Well, hello, welcome along. Lucky to be here after some big game crashes yesterday, and to be honest, on Riverbend. Hi, Foggy, welcome. On Riverbend, couldn't even play it. I was down to 1 frame per second, whatever I did, even if I turned all the graphic settings right down to the lowest of the low, it just wouldn't work. Then the update came. It worked for 5 minutes, then did the same thing on Riverbend. But pre the update yesterday, I started playing the 4x map because this one wouldn't work, and it ran perfectly. So I knew it was something to do with Riverbend or a mod I'm using on Riverbend. Turns out Foggy was right. The red roller was the cause of all my troubles. I've deleted it, got rid of it, and the game is running fine. No, Foggy, game was broken yesterday, or my game was. This map was. Can't believe I've still got the same save game going. I had to put all my mods back on though. I uninstalled the game and put it back on and lost my mods, but anyway, I managed to find them all. Or most of them, so. Anyway, how's the sound? Doesn't it? That's better. Oh yeah, honestly, I found it under the shop. Not in the shop, it was under the shop. And not even in the shop screen. I mean, no, I would uninstall it, I really would. Anyway, I've done quite a lot off screen, I'm afraid. I've placed manure things on my cow pens, because obviously since today's update for the game, the manure system's up and running. I planted the sugar beet fields, I've cut the grass, but we've still got the grass to pick up, which is what we're going to do now. I'm going to set this off on a worker. I've just got to work out which cow pen to send it to, which we'll do right now. So, oh, and we've got milk to sell, goat milk to sell. Must do that. We've got 113,000 litres of slurry in the first one. Not much in the second one, and not much in the third one. That means we'd be going to the first one. Cow pen with feeding robot. Okay. This guy. Going to go cow pen, cow barn 1, slurry, unload at the biogas, slurry, and he's going to do it until he can't do it anymore. Right, he's good, we'll just leave him going. Surprised it went that way though, unless I haven't done a left hand turn yet. Hang on, back up. Back up. Let's turn the dots on quickly. Have a look at this. Looks fine to me. God, I like the turning circle of a JCB. Alright, we'll set him off from... Maybe if we just move that... Maybe we just move that dot. Might be confusing it. It's a bit close. Or even delete it. That dot. That one, we're connected to it, so if I delete it now, then go from that one to that one, that should cure the problem. And we'll just set you off. Okay, he's good. Yeah, look. I placed this earlier. And I've been out of the game and come back in, and if you look, it says connected to cow barn 2. So yeah, it's working now. And the other thing is, if you look at the slurry capacity, which this isn't the right pen actually, I haven't put a slurry extension on, but if you look at the slurry capacity of my other pens, it will say the amount of slurry out of 2.7 million. So yeah, it's working. So I've done that for all 3 pens. Could be your end. It looks alright from here. Ask Ronnie. Laggy. Really? It's unusual. Should be alright. I'm putting 10 kilobytes a second out to YouTube. That should be plenty. Christ, a lot of people are set on 2. No, Ronnie says it's laggy too, Foggy. I'll leave everything as it is for 5-10 minutes. See if it settles down. It might just be I haven't been on for long. And it looks alright on my YouTube stream I'm watching, but it is a bit behind, but it looks okay. Right, we'll leave that there. We're looking for the lorry now. If I've still got a lorry after my oh yes, we do. Oh no! That's funny. In a weird sort of way. I got rid of my flower crusher. I obviously didn't install the mod. Not that it did a lot. It was too slow for my liking. But I probably lost all the soya and stuff that was in it. All that's left is 2 pallets of mineral feed, look. Anyway, that's fine. Out of remembrance to it, we'll keep the silo called Flower Crusher Silo. We're going to go and get the goat milk. And we're going to sell it. Oh, cheers, Ronnie. Hopefully, you know, like it's just like when you load in, I think. Okay, there goes Mr. JCB. Looking good. Going a bit slowly, but he's looking good. And he's taken out the signpost. Good boy. So we're only picking grass up off 2 fields, but they are quite big. One of them's very big. We'll do the smaller one first, after this. Then we'll have a look around the farm. See if there's anything we can do. Take our minds off that. I'm not picking the grass up off this field. We're going to make hay on the next cut. I think we've just got enough hay in stock to survive till then. And hopefully this auto load trailer's still working after I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. I haven't tried it yet. Looks good. It flashed when we turned up, so I'm confident. Get in there. Yeah, even Even a normal PS5, Ronnie, will do that. On the Pro, it's set to that automatically. You can't change it. But on a normal PS5, you can turn off performance mode if you need to. I mean, to be honest, Ronnie, I only run about 40, 45 on this map now, but only because I've got loads of stuff going on. I was playing on the 4x map yesterday, and I was running at 60 all the time minimum. But on this map, I only run at 40, 45, mainly because I've got so much stuff on it now, which is fair enough. Have we got manure? Yes, we got manure in there. No, no. I'm gonna have to cheat here. Oh dear. I didn't think I was doing anything reckless then. Maybe goat's milk's just really heavy. £125 grand. Nice. I have got some pallets to deliver somewhere if I get skint, but they're alright sitting there. Right, we'll park this up over here. First thing I want to do though is just see if I can get these mineral feed pallets into the silo. Yeah, nice. Just to get them out of the way. Oh, that was interesting. Just to get these pallets out of the way. There we go. I'll probably forget that's in there, but anyway. So technically I've got room for another production there then. Don't know what, but I'll think of something. We'll leave the lorry here, we don't need it. Can't remember what I was going to do next. I think we're going to pick up some grass. So we want Big Massey for that. Which isn't this one. It's this one. Right, we'll get this field done. Then we'll have a look around the farm I don't think I've fed the chickens, for example. In fact, I haven't fed any of the cows, thinking about it. So we'll do this field, then we'll feed the animals, and then we'll do the other field. And any contracts can be done in the background. I have got one contract going, I think, and he's probably full. But let's do a load anyway. Oh, that's not lined up. Oh, it has lined up. I was going to say it normally does. Kiwi Sim, good morning to you, sir. Welcome along. Excuse me. I was going to change the setting in there, but actually I think I'll leave it till tomorrow. Yeah, it's good, man. You'll notice your graphics you can set higher if you want, or if they're already maxed out, you'll notice your CPU will run cooler. They fixed the manure, they fixed the slurry, so all in all pretty good. If you're on a console you can have 60 FPS even if you're not on like a PlayStation Pro, you can have it. Well, yeah, because what they've done is they've reduced it to 2 stages. In FS22 it had 3 stages. So all they've done in effect is get rid of the 3rd stage and allow you full yield at the 2nd stage, yeah? That's really what they've done. And that hasn't changed. What I haven't tested is if you can still plant it in November and it grows by March. Sounds awesome, this tractor, when it's under load. Give it a while, Kiwi Sim. The whole lot's got to sort of rethink itself. I mean, I can't turn off the depth of field anymore in console settings. They seem to have removed that, so I've got blurriness right in the distance, but that was the default for the game anyway. I'm sure someone like Farmer Klein will find a way around it. Go in fly mode or construction mode, Kiwi Farmer Sim, and fly all around the map in construction mode so it re-renders in the whole thing, and then try. So I want to load up this machine here, this fermenting factory, ready for my third cow pen, so I'll have no issues when that comes online, which I've planted the whole area in grass at the moment. So what I'm going to do is place its silage clamps, cut the grass off the field, and then place the pen, and then that way at least they'll have silage to live off. But to be honest, by then I think there'd be 1 million litres plus of TMR in here, so I could sort of ship half of that down there, especially now with the update. They've fixed the feeding robot, which was pants, to be honest. So now the feeding robot's fixed, I don't have to keep sending TMR from here out to the pens that technically I shouldn't have ever had to anyway. Could have sworn there was a tree over there. Yeah, I think if you got low VRAM, I would turn down stuff like the mirrors and all that sort of stuff. Should be better than before though. You should read the notes. They say something about they've allowed some setting for systems that aren't quite to this recommended specification or something. Looking good. Oh, I couldn't see it because we were dead at end. It was looking at it right from the end, not the side of that sign. Yeah, that stone picker's definitely full. That contract's stayed on 91% for ages now. Yeah, that is quite amusing. Sounds a bit calculated, doesn't it? I will have to come back for that anyway. Last load. Then we go rescue the stone picker. And then we'll do the other field. She's only got 300 horsepower, the other field. Unless I bring a more powerful tractor over. It should be okay. Well, mine sort of seemed to work. I mean, don't forget, it takes it 2 days to grow. Have you been 2 days in? 2 months in? But I've had meadow grass on and off. Always. I don't know, it's a weird one. Don't forget, the animals eat from the top down. If you fill it up with TMR, there might not be any room. I don't quite know how the storage works in the pen. But some of my pens, it seems to have meadow grass, and other ones it doesn't. And that was before the update. This one has 5,288 litres of meadow, look. But it had that before the update. It's weird. And then other pens... Oh, noisy lady. Then in the other pens it's less. Right, we're going to find the stone picker now. Oh! It's going back for more. Is there any more in here? I don't know how many trips it's done. In this pen, there's no meadow. But there again, there might not be room. Come on, where are we? Where are the challengers? We'll get there eventually. Looking good for 123 hours, this one. Sounds good. Right, that's good. Let's hop into the messy 8. Yeah, he's got a full load. Hop into the messy 8. That will do. Oh, what have we got over there then? Attached to the trailer. Probably the 7. It won't be enough. We need the 8. Just put you out of the way. Needs a wash, the 7. Well, Ronnie, you can tell them what to do. You can tell, if you hold down the circle, or whatever your export's equivalent is, you can tell the workers whether to do the headlands first or last. It's up to you. Right. I have no idea how many litres I'm going to get off here, but I'm guessing about 1.2 mil at a guess, but no idea. In fact, it might tell me if I stand on the field, mightn't it? No, it doesn't say. Hang on, I've just got a text I'm going to have to have a look at. Bear with me a moment. And I'm back. I don't know why I insist on using this for following massive swaths, but oh, I could pretend there's no lines, but there again, you know me better, so I'll leave them on. Yeah, he's alright for power, straight up to speed. It's a flat field, should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get the we're gonna get the Fent over. Speed this job up a little bit. He can do it though. Massey 8, but let's get big boy over. We'll just send him to drive himself to the biogas plant. Yeah, he's good. Until he gets there though, we will carry on. Yeah, you know how Stevie got round it? Kiwi Sim, you know how Steve got round it in his modded version of the map? Which is so simple, I don't know why Giants didn't just do it. He basically gave you ownership of it, and if you own it, then you can put a belt in there or anything you like. I do think the patch is... I mean, the patch should be good. They've had long enough. And to be honest, they're fixing stuff they probably knew was broken before they even released the game. So they've probably been working on the patch since before the game was even released. Oh, here comes the Fendt. Da, da, da. Excellent. The Fendt looks very bows down. Oh my god. The Fendt looks very bows down because I've stuck a big weight on it. It's carrying 2.3 tons on the front. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but anyway. Fendt has made it. Should make a slightly better progress now with a bit more horsepower. Should see the JCB appear at some point, unless the slurries run out where he picks it up from, which is quite possible. Excellent, that contract's finished now with the stones. More stones for the lime factory. That's what I like. Can't get rid of this shed. Money, I haven't tried since the update. Maybe I can now. I own the land it's on, I think. Would be nice. Alright, Kiwi Farmer Sim, have a good one. Always a pleasure, sir. Don't forget the old like button. Sure you haven't. So we do say, oh look, here he comes. Here comes JCB. I love it when it's busy like this. Go on, hurry up. Hurry up. That's it, out of the way. I'm blushing with embarrassment here, Kiwi Sim. Could have sworn I missed a bit then, but obviously not. So I went on this 4x map yesterday because this map had broken on me for reasons that I said in when I first came on, but basically it's the red roller. Anyway, it ran beautifully and I did a contract, just a spraying contract, and it was 70 something thousand. Did use a bit of fertiliser. And if I hadn't managed to get this map working again, as in with this save game, I think I probably would have gone there. So I'm waiting for the Colston update before I go on there. There's still bits and pieces to do on this map. We're by no means finished yet. Oh, we want to go in this entrance. What am I doing? Chatting to the chat is a bit like texting and driving. You could end up anywhere, even into a brick wall. Not going through the wall, is it? No. So if you've got, I watched Granny Tanya's video, I think that's her name, The one who makes all the mods. Anyway, she did a video on how much money you can make from 1 hectare or 1 acre of grass in a year. And with 5 cuts, it's nearly 10 times what you would make if you were harvesting wheat off the same field. So silage is not dead, it's just a lot more work than it used to be. Do one more load after this one, then we'll sort out the stone pickers and the JCB that's parked up down here, because he's finished with his slurry, it looks like. Might get that Massey there to do some compacting while we're here. But there's not really enough in here yet. So one more load, I said, didn't I? Do that. I've got 17 tractors, Ronnie. Well, I don't know how many I've got, but at a guess, I've got well over 10, I would have thought. Right, sort of JCB out first, as we can walk to him. Actually, that will do. Disconnect. Send him there, that's close enough to home. We'll sort out the stone pickers now. Need to find a road, any road. Oh, there we go. Right, send him back home. Right, they're all good. We'll get back to the job we were doing. Oh, actually, we leave this weight here. We'll go and get a compactor and a leveler. Well, I'm not even sure I've got a leveler up this way, but I've certainly got a compactor. Oh, we do have a leveler. Okay. JCB's made it home, so we'll might as well set this guy to work if Causeway's working. Silo work. Silo position, that one. Target position in there. Stop at 99% compaction. Yep. Wait for unloader at part position. Start job. Oh, I'm in the way. Just see what he does. Suppose he's going to start at the target position, which I needn't have put in, but anyway. Now he should go into the bunker and start working. Haha, like it. Right, let's carry on. See what he's how much he's done by the time we get back. I wasn't going to bother with this strip, but it's doing my head in, so let's just get it out of the way. So are you playing Riverbend, Foggy, or have you gone back to Carlston? Oh, there is one there. I thought so. I know, Ronnie, I know you'll be on either Frankenfurt or whatever it's called, or Monolith. You'll be on one or the other. Big American map, yeah. Big machinery, big fields. Thoroughly enjoyable stuff. Yeah, Michigan, yeah. That's the one, I think I said it. You back on FS22 then, or is that out on 25? Bit of a glitch. Okay, so the Massey got out of the way when I turned up. That's nice to know. I left him a bit of a mess, thinking he was coming straight back in. Well, I think with the update, Ronnie. I mean, did they release any mods? I doubt it. I do not know. I haven't looked. But I think with the update, it's unlikely they were going to release anything else. They're letting people get used to it first. You can see, if you look on the ground here, this is an issue with the game. This is a bug. The tyre definition goes through, actually into the concrete. Disappears when you come back in. But that's why it's not made a completely neat job of pushing it all up there. Well, actually, not getting quite as much out of this field as I thought I would. Wonder if I should nick some more off that field over there as well, just to get this bunker with a decent amount in it. Can I afford to? I think I can, as we're not nicking silage from over there anymore. Yeah, if we're going to do that, let's get a tractor windrowing that quickly. That other one should have dropped the stones off. Yeah, good boy. See, I was going to leave this field for a double cut, this one, but I think we can just about afford to lose a cut for the cows over there. There's quite a lot of silage left, so we'll set this off. Better not be on worker assist. No, he's good. And we will carry on the job in hand. Oh, anything of any interest, Ronnie? Didn't see that. That'll be a little treat for me later. Any new tractors? Okay. Any 3-metre wide cultivators? Any productions, Ronnie? Ah, no, that's what I was asking. I try not to go too mad with it, because otherwise you spend the whole time driving around with pallets. But to be honest, you can just put everything on auto sell, and it only costs you 10%. Which is what I do with a couple of productions to cover my bank interest. But now the biogas is going, I'm actually quids in anyway. Not very happy with the amount though. I was expecting 1 million litres. I'm going to get like 600,000 or 700,000. Oh, I bet you do, Ronnie. I bet you do. In fact, I know you do. Look on some of the real farming YouTubers, or some of the truckers who supply them. So, those of you in chat, any preferences as to which map I should do next? I'm personally, I'd like to try a 4 times map because I've never done it before. I've never had a PC before. Well, not a gaming one anyway. Or rather, not one that could run games well enough to stream anyway. I noticed Mouse is on Carlston as well now. Unlikely to happen, Foggy. Yeah, Ronnie, you got there just in time, didn't you? I remember they put it out and then they took it off the mod hub, but you obviously downloaded it before they took it away. Am I right? Can't remember the name of the map though. So I did plant sugar beet in this little field next to us here in the end. We've got no soya now, unless I buy another field, which is sort of possible. I've got to get about 600,000 together in the next 2 months, so I'm ready for the cow pen. Mr. Dio, welcome along, sir. And how are you today? Have you spotted I'm actually using Courseplay? Not for this bit, but for the compacting. It's working really well. It even gets out of the way when I turn up to unload. I'm most impressed. Okay, well thanks for popping in, man. I like the way it moves out of the way. I think that's really cool. The next thing I've got to work out is how to automate this bit, but I'm pretty sure I can. I need to do a loop around the field or something. Anyway, I quite like picking up chaff. It's quite therapeutic. Oh, what sort of dog have you got? I like dogs. We've got a Belgian Malinois, a German Shepherd, a black flat coat retriever, which is like a black red setter, and then a little spaniel thing. Helps to put the pickup down. Oh, we like a jack. Like a Jack Russell. Absolutely fearless. I think I fertilised these fields earlier on today, so they're all fertilised, these grass fields. Looks like the Massey's got stuck. Vent coming through, baby Massey. Alright, Mr. Joe, you take care, man. Right, we'll send this guy home. His job is done. Let's hop into this, see what it's up to for a little while. Oh, maybe I need to keep a tractor over for when it gets stuck. I don't... Ah, okay. That's alright then. Probably should have a bigger tractor on this job, but it's doing alright. It's making it quite neat. Come back to it later. So we got 743,000 litres. That will keep the biogas going for long enough until the next cut, which I suppose we'll put in here. Okay. Put this chap away. Put this away. Actually, we need to feed the animals properly. I'm going to make a delivery to the museum. I bought the stuff and then forgot to deliver it. So we're going to the warehouse, which is over there. There it is, waiting. I hope these fit in here. Or is it full? Yep, looks like it's going to be a couple of trips then. Almost got terribly stuck then. Right, go and get the others. We'll have a look around in the museum. Apparently, the update has fixed that. Don't think we're going to get them all in. Maybe I should buy one more. Oh, we'll leave it. Actually, yeah, I'm going to get one more. Prefab wool. So apparently we can go into the museum now. Required for the next one, long planks, prefab wool. Oh dear, we don't have long planks. Well, I'm sure we're making some somewhere. Right, what's going on in here then? Oh, maybe you can't go in. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I think that's about all we can see. Check the contracts. Check the contracts and the fertiliser state of all our fields. And we'll take it from there. Now we've got a bit more money, I tend not to take ones unless they're actually worth a bit. Stone picking I take because I like the stones, but which reminds me, we need to get that other tractor, this one. Where is he? This one needs to get back home. Oh. Right, field. Yes, 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 yes. That one could do a fertiliser stack. Let's feed the cows first. We need some hay bales. Probably about it though. And must feed the chickens. We'll go grab 3 hay bales, chuck them in. We've got plenty of hay up here anyway, even if we're a bit low the other end. Whoa, don't fall. That didn't work very well. I think these cows are okay, so this guy can go and fertilise that field. Which one was it? This one. I'm probably going to concrete over it anyway, but I probably might cut the grass once, so we'll let him do that. Is he actually moving? Yeah. Oh, what's happened there? Right, let's check on the Massey that's working in the bunker. Ah, feed the chickens. Been trying to do it all day. Wow. I must have forgotten to feed them yesterday. Not like me to forget to feed the chickens. Next we'll check on the cows and the goats. Right, we need some hay bales and some straw bales. Goat's probably fine, he's got 3 bales stacked up here. Yep, they're fine. He's still got a bale, he should be alright. So some hay and straw. Running very low on hay down here. Hey Mouse, welcome. Oh, I'm glad about that. The bells weren't too big. Right, that's done. We've just got one more cow pen to do. Oh, let's do the stones into the cement factory. Right, I'm looking for a Massey. Not this one, but we'll watch. We'll have a little watch, see what he's doing, see what he's up to. He's done a very neat job, I'll give him that. Might take the leveler off actually. Just get him to compact now. Don't know. Just leave him to it. We're 29% compacted. We seem to have lost some though. But we have more than that. He's not pushing it out the back, is he? No. Yeah, I might take the leveler off. So I wouldn't mind covering that. I know it's not full, but we need to get that silage into here as soon as possible, as there is a glitch in the game actually. It's happening right in front of my eyes. I've got a worker putting digestate down, and it's, instead of nicking the digestate out of the biogas, it's actually nicking the slurry I just put in there. I don't think it really matters, but it's a pain because now I have to fill the biogas plant back up again. How much silage have we got in here? Doesn't say. Oh yeah, 116,000. This thing really gets through it. I think we're going to have to cover this. So we'll hop in here, stop it, get rid of this leveler, let's put it out of the way. Just stick it in here for now. Tell it to go into the silo backwards now. And off it goes, hopefully. Hopefully it'll just compact it now. Okay, Mouse, yeah, stay warm, man, stay warm. It's suppose that will compact it eventually. If I don't watch, it's probably the best option there. I think next time I'll just put a fill up from one side so there's sort of more sticking out. Right, we're now in the right place to check these cows out over here. I think they're probably okay. They might, and I forgot to check the straw situation, didn't I? Anyway, let's just dump this in here. I think we can leave that trailer there. This pen looks fine. I can see straw on the floor, so. So it's really a case of doing a contract or speeding up time, or a bit of each, really. Pretty much got everything done. It's amazing. So when was next month? When was in April? April. No, oh, we plant our corn in April. And our rice and our sorghum. Okay, we've got a bit to do then tomorrow. Planting. Got 2 planters, so I can drive the big one and let the worker do the little one. Right. Anything worth selling? I haven't checked. Been too busy. Oh, we got a few green ones. No. Not selling any silage. Not selling that. I wouldn't mind selling that, but I have to put it in pallets. Multi-cell station doesn't take it unless it's in pallets, which we could do. There's nothing here I really want to sell. So, what about next month? April. No. Okay. Contracts then. I wonder if these weeding ones are ones that hoe will allow. That is the problem. Sometimes you send it down there and then it doesn't do it because it wants a weeder and not a hoe, which is a bit silly. So we'll forget those. Right, let's speed up time till 4 o'clock. Have another look. Got eggs to sell. Just check my productions quickly to see if we can sell the eggs or if we need to give them to this guy. I sort of want the money, so I'm going to sell them. I think he'll be alright till next time. So we'll do that, we'll just sell the eggs. And we can walk from here. I'm going to get it to drive there because I have a nasty habit of rolling it. So once we sold these, we'll have another look at the contracts. Right, this is where I always roll it. I have to say, at the beginning, the eggs were quite a good earner. When the farm was, you know what it's like at the beginning, when money is tight. I think the eggs are far better than they were in FS22. Oh. Do you not want eggs here? Have I gone to the wrong place? I think I have. Sure, I always used to sell them there. Anyway. $21,000, so normally I get 23. Not too bad. Got a load of sugar, I probably. Nothing really leaping out at me. I think gonna go to sleep and then sort the animals out and get in a planter. Done it now. Oh. Gonna have to put a coffee on in a minute. I think the money went up in the night a bit. Biogas plant's quite good for that. And I forgot to cover that silo, didn't I? Oh, man. That means we're going to have to nick some silage from down here to feed the biogas plant. So 2 loads will do. That Massey's probably still working. Right. Feed chickens. Chickens are done. Let's find that Massey, see if it's compacted that. %. Come on, mate, you can do better. Oh well. Right, we're out of silage. We need a tractor that's a bit more powerful than that to deliver silage. This guy. Just. And we need a trailer that's half decent. Make sure the belt's on. Looks alright. Right, we gave them hay and straw yesterday, so I'm pretty sure these cows will be fine. Oh, it needs hay. Straw's okay. Let's get 3 hay bales in there then. Just about going to clean me out, but we will be making hay in this field just here tomorrow. We can always grab some from another farm if need be. Goats will be fine till tomorrow. But some loose straw would be good, as we're making manure now. I keep forgetting. Let's stick some loose straw in. I doubt it will take anywhere near this amount. To be honest, could take that half. Where am I going? We're not going to need this till tomorrow, so I think I might just leave the straw in it. Has it got a cover, this trailer? That would be nice if it had a cover. Don't even think it's an option, actually. Right, that's this cow pen done. Let's do the second one. Looks like we're doing this one, okay. TMR and straw. Should put a fence along there, really. Really? It's full of TMR? How can that be? Oh, the meadows come to life properly. Unless it's nicking it from somewhere else. It's quite close to that silo. Oh, how's it for straw then? Well, it's fine. We don't have to do anything, actually. We just leave the trailer there. Needn't even have got the tractor out. How about that? We'll put him away then. I just want to check the manure situation. Oh, nice. It's working. Right. Let's get up to the third cow pen and check he's okay. Should only need straw up there now. Actually, I should probably be using the John Deere for this, but anyway, we're in it now. Might as well put the old flashers on. It's full of silage. Amazing. What's going on? Maybe it's because I fed them so late last night. What's going on with these? Well, it's full of hay. Straw's okay. Plenty of slurry. no meadow. Mineral feed's going to be an issue in the next 3 or 4 months. Total mixed ration. I was expecting straw for some reason. We could try and squeeze it in there as it's in the trailer. I need to empty this trailer out. We can use it for straw then. Not a lot of straw in here. That will keep the manure coming. Speaking of manure, let's just see how much we got in here. Oh yes, it's working. It's not giving me fill trigger. Ah, that's because this trailer, of course, does not take manure. That would make total sense. Yeah, you too, Ronnie. You have a good one, mate. Good to see you, man. Anytime you want to come and talk 3-metre cultivators, pop on in. Right, we're going to go to work with this tractor. What on earth have I done with my John Deere? Where's my John Deere? I've lost the tractor. Is that him over there? Under that tree? No, surely not. No idea where my John Deere's gone. Right, this is the bigger tractor of the ones I'm using on the planting, so he can have the bigger planter. Just put the weight down here. Hitch up to the seed tank. There's some big old fields we're doing. And we'll hitch up to the seeder. Where's my John Deere? Right, he's full of seeds. Let's just get all this repaired before we go. Give him a wash. And we might as well take on a bit of juice while we're here. And we'll change the seed type to sorghum. We're going to go and do the big field. Right, let's give him a wash. He looks terrible. I think I might wash this before I put it away. Anyway, won't hurt. Hang on, this is the 7S. Where's the 8S then? Oh, the 8S is doing this job. Right, I'll just leave him all day doing that. Right, we're going to send you on autopilot up to the field, and then we'll take over when he gets there, because I want to find the John Deere. I'm slightly worried that I might have sold it when spamming some buttons or something. Closest place. I can't see because it's hidden. Right, you go up there and we'll find the John Deere. Where is the John Deere? Ah, of course. It all come back to me now. Right, let's swing him back home, hook him up to the smaller planter, set him off on the first field. By then, the Massey 210 horsepower should have made it. And that seeder's rated to about 170, so we should be alright. I know it's a bit hilly, but I think we'll be okay. And then the smaller one, this can handle, because I don't want to disturb that one that's compacting. I mean, I know it's not very efficient, and it would be a lot quicker to do it myself, but I just want to know, really for future reference, how it's going to do. Can we take a shortcut? I think we can take a shortcut. I can't see. Oh, we're not going to get across there. This is a perfect spot for a sheep pen or something, isn't it? I haven't got any sheep on the go. Goats only. So we'll put this away in here. Go and hook him up to the smaller planter, who's actually had an upgrade since this time last year. We've gone from something like 4.8 metres up to 6, similar horsepower. I'm actually quite pleased with it. Great looking machine, even better on a Massey, but just because it's red. Hey Foggy, welcome back. I should have left it full of seed. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great machine, this one. And we'll give it all a repair and a fuel like the other one. And maybe a wash as well. One thing I was thinking though, I've got to get that silage up there. That trailer should be loaded by now. So while this is fueling, I'm just going to hop down there. Trigger's not very big, is it? We'll pop down there and tell that other one to drop off some silage. This guy. This tractor will struggle with this, but it will do it. Really, you need the 9 on this job. Right, I'm just going to tell it to deliver. Deliver to biogas silage in 1. Go. At least that way, at least we know the biogas is still running now, making us some money and some digestate. Right, where was I? Mr. John Deere. Here we are. And we'll give him a wash as well. Fantastic. Let's wash the new cedar. How dirty is that? It's only planted some sugar beet. I suppose I should have this one doing the compacting, really. But the direct drive's a lot better for compacting than this. Right, just going to quickly check. Oh, 1,600? Yeah, why not? Field 62. Okay. Let's just send the relevant tractor over to field 62 to do that. Got a weird memory this since the update. Anyway, create job, field work, field 62. Off you go. And we will just get this out of the way. Whilst I park it near the jet wash, it's filthy. In the hope that I get round to it. There we go. Back to the John Deere, who is somewhere around here. There he is. Right, we're going to get him planting corn. Certainly feel the weight. Right, we'll send him down. Where is he? Right, we'll send him to do the job on his own, as he's got the right seed. So we're planting corn in here. Off you go. We are going to take over from this tractor, plant sorghum in this field here. Fold that up. Go worker assist. That all looks good. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the up and downs. The field looks neater then when you leave it. And lower. I want to get the front thing working. Just turn that front one on. I'm not going to lower it because it's sort of... Oh, the wheels do turn on it though. Let's try lowering it. And we'll turn on the planter. Let's go. It'll be interesting to see how I turn at the ends with those wheels down on the ground. Looks like they actually spin though. Spin around. Should be good. Should be good. Now I must remember to roll these fields we're planting. That is my one, well, I'd say my one weakness. It's my biggest weakness, shall we say, of many. It's actually rolling. Looks like a bit of mist in the middle of the field there, look. But I forget to roll quite often. It costs me 2.5%. If that Massey hasn't finished compacting by the time we finish this field, I'm going to do it, because I suddenly had a thought, we're just sticking hours on it. Oh, are we doing a headland? I thought we were... Alright. Yeah, I wasn't intending on doing the headlands first. Don't quite know how that happened. We're going up and down first. Be interesting to see how it handles the hill. But anyway, we're just going to stop here for a moment and see if this is actually unloaded. Yeah, he has unloaded. Going to send him back home. And we will carry on with the job in hand. Still pulling at 11. That's fine. Let's have a look at the map. The other guy's made it to field 76. He started work. We should finish before him, even though he's on a smaller field. It's we've got a bigger machine. Great turning circle with these tractors, so we'll do every line, not every other. So the reason I use sorghum is basically the amount of sorghum that comes off this field is enough to more than make enough flour for the 2 bakeries. Basically it keeps the grain mill going all year, this one field. Yeah, it turns absolutely fine with those wheels on the front down. It's a shame the tube doesn't go to the back because they're the same brand, the tank at the front and the machine. That's why I bought them. I wanted that tube thing running along. Trucking for it. Just going to move that tractor under the belt. Check the belts are actually on. Yeah, he's good. Right, we'll carry on doing what we're meant to be doing. While we're here, actually, quick look at the John Deere. Looking good. Again, no pipe down the side of the tractor. Don't know why. Looking good. Right, let's not get waylaid like I always do. Back in here. Good looking setup. I don't envy you, Foggy. I could plant some peas, I suppose, but I need to buy the canning factory if I'm going to do that, I think. No, I'm into cows. I want more cows. Yeah, you should get a few left over as well for yourself. Oh, we could have our flashers on, couldn't we? Oh, what have I done? Let's turn that off. Oh. Quite cool, but I'm going to turn it off. Might be damaging my crop back there. I have to check the map. It looks alright. Sounds good, Foggy. Good evening, Charles. Welcome along. Hope you're well. Excellent. Yeah, me too. I had some major issues with the old computer yesterday, or not the computer, with Farming Sim yesterday. And I think it was the red roller that I downloaded off the mod hub. Oh, well, that one's fine. You mean the yellow roller? I did. I had to go into Steam and basically tell it that there was an update because I was being impatient. Anyway, I got the update, came back in, and this map was still frozen. I was so close to giving up on it. In fact, I've already started on the 4x map. I got the hump with it yesterday when it froze on me and I couldn't stream it. And at 1 frame a second it was giving me, and I managed to cycle through the vehicles. It took like literally about 3 hours to cycle through the vehicles, and I found the John Deere at the shop with the red roller, and the red roller was under the shop. So I exited, uninstalled, took the hit on the money, and it's been okay. In fact, the update has definitely improved things all round, and the manure works now, which is amazing. I might even get a manure spreader. No, it begins with O. And they normally make really good mods, the O ones. Like their cultivators are brilliant, or their disc harrows. Oztech or Ozdark or something it was called. A little red roller did 12 miles an hour. Yeah, that's it, Benji or Charles, that's it. The little red one. That it will run fine for months and months and months, and then suddenly it will just disappear underground, and then things get a bit tricky. Yeah, Osdoken, but their cultivators are brilliant. And the roller would be brilliant. I mean, I should do a bug report really, because maybe people aren't that aware, because it can take a long time before it goes wrong. Months and months of gameplay. It hasn't got enough. I don't think it's got enough weight. I think that's the problem. It's too light. Yeah, I think it's too light, so it doesn't behave like it should. So I've gone back to the yellow one for my small rollers, and I've got the massive one, which I'll be using in a minute actually to roll this field. I wonder if my yeah, I don't think the JCB's got the juice for it. I'll have to check. It'll have to be the big Fent, I think. I mean, it is quite big. I haven't seen the mod hub today. Basically, it took me 4 hours of faffing around to get this map working again. I was very close to just forgetting about it actually. I mean, I'm not far off finishing it really. I'll get the cow pen that I want, the last one, soon, in the next, well, in 2 months' time. And then after that, it's just a case of buying up the big fields. I don't really want the small ones. And upgrading my combine, or maybe just getting another combine. I can run 2 then. I don't think my one's worth selling now. I think I'll just get another one the same. Or maybe one that I'll just run the same header. It's probably the right thing to do. Then I could get 2 going, which will make karting more interesting, and more interesting for you guys watching me kart if I've got to try and keep up with 2. It should be easy enough. I used to do 6, so. So what is the Amazon 7800? What are the specs? How fast is it going? How wide is it? And what is it? And is that a roller or a planter? Sounds good on the horsepower, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll certainly be having a look at that. Yeah, I got that when I saw the weight. Cheers, man. Okay, we'll have a quick stop and look at the other workers. So we got one going on up here. Oh, he might have finished. Has he finished? Yes, 99%. Hang on, we're going to have to do the last 1%. Then we'll cover it. There we go. Job done. Okay, he's good. This guy is doing his headlands. He might have enough in him, enough seed to do the next field, just. Looking good. Can't see any misses in the field. Right, better get back to the job in hand. Oh, this guy can go home. On year to home. Haha, I bet he is. I bet he's even worse when it's feeding time. So what's the horsepower requirement of my roller? I don't even know what make it is, to be honest. Uh, 275. Alright, the Massey could do it. The Massey that was in the bunker could do it. Yeah, I'll send him over near to it. Probably needs a repair already. JCB could do it, but not on this field, it's too hilly. So has John Deere finished yet? No. He's got to go round again after this time. Let's check on the John Deere. Oh, he's nearly there. Stop this one. Right, he's good. He might run out of seed, we'll see. His tank's empty, or vice versa. And we're on to the headlands. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot to cover that bunker, didn't I? I compacted it to 100 and then just left it. That's no good. There we go. Job done. I think I've already done this bit actually. Last pass, well, last circuit of the field. Excuse me. Fantastic. Job done. Just check the map for misses, but I don't think there is going to be any. We're going to send this back home, well, close to home, and we'll hop into the other Massey, the 8, and send them up to the big roller. Which we'll have to do with giants. Have to do with giants is a thing, whatever you call it. Where are we going? Somewhere over here. We tell him to come to here. Then we'll get back into the other one. Give him his next job. Oh, it's full. Right, we're all good. Send him down to roll that field that has just been planted. This one. And we will roll the big field. Oh, trees are growing a bit more, but they're still not fully grown. Yeah, I tend to just use the fast baler. To be honest, I quite like the silage clamp anyway, mouse. But there is a fermenter mod. Well, there's actually two. There's two productions out where you can put grass in and get silage out if you want. But I actually like the clamps. So I tend to not really do silage bales. There's another massive blue baling machine that you pour loose in and it chucks bales out. You can park it where you like. So you can park it on the edge of your field, back up to it, tip into it. It's blue, that's all I know. I don't know what its name is. But that might suit you. With those bale wrappers, the ones that sort of go over it while you're going along, if you're in the mood, you can actually run two and just have two vehicles and flick backwards and forwards. Yeah. That's what it's called, yeah. Be interested to see if it can pull it at 9 miles an hour up the hill. I think this is only the messy 8. It's not the 9. Yeah. The other one that's quite good, Mouse, there's one that goes on a front loader, and it sounds really bad, but basically you drive around the field, you pick up the bale with your front loader and drive towards your trailer, and generally as you get there it's wrapped and you just dump it on the trailer. It works really well. Of course, yeah. You'll have to get Courseplay up and running, Mouse. I think you can make Courseplay just go round the field and do it for you. I haven't got that far yet though. I've got as far as compacting a silage clamp, but that's as far as I go with Courseplay so far. I'm about to try something different though. I'm going to get my big Volvo front loader up there with its 10,000 litre bucket and see if I can persuade it to take from the bunker and dump it into the biogas plant on its own. Should quickly check on the other roller. Well, he's not here. He would have been coming. He's obviously got hooked up somewhere. Oh, hang on, we'll have to find him. Oh, he is there. Just wasn't showing up on the map. Looks like it's working all right. No misses. Struggling a little bit on the hill. Got any wheel spin going on? just check the calendar to see what else there is. We are planting corn, yep. Sorghum, yep. Sugar beet's done. Oh, we can plant our rice today. Ah. Ah, we can plant our rice. I better flood the fields. I think this year I might buy another rice harvester and have two running. The planting is quicker than the harvesting, I think. Seems to be. Thanks, Foggy. I think we're on to the headlands after this, which the headland, shall I say. Actually, I'm going to start flooding the field now. It takes a while, doesn't it? Whoa. Nice cup of tea. So once this is done, I put the roller back behind the sawmill that I own, so it's on my land but not too far away from this field. Then we'll head back in this tractor, get the trailer that holds the seed, or rather the saplings for the rice, and load it up. And then we will check on the other workers. Hopefully the John Deere will have finished planting cornfield number 2. The roller will have finished rolling cornfield number 1, and we can sort them out. Also, I have a tractor that should have a full trailer of silage sitting under a belt that we need to deliver up to the biogas plant. I've noticed my money's been going up quite nicely, so it's probably chomped its way through the last trailer load by now. So for my last cow pen, I was going to do it without the feeding robot, but I'm just wondering, for experimentational purposes, as it's going to be a big pasture, probably a capacity of say 250 cows maybe, just wondering if the feeding robot will keep up. After the update, they've upped the amount of food the feeding robot does, so, but then I'll miss out on the fun of giving them TMR myself. Even though I have a factory that makes the TMR, it's still nice. And also it's the cost of the mineral feed in that the robot barns, absolutely ridiculous. In fact, I'm going to have to spend about 120,000 either this month or next month for the 2 barns that have it. So yeah, I'm going to say no to the feeding robot. They are, but it's really expensive. The pens are 700. Basically, it's the same pen, but it's 250,000 more. And you have to buy mineral feed then, if you make TMR yourself, you don't have to bother putting mineral feed in. And mineral feed's really expensive. So yeah, it's not the cheap way of doing it. I actually regret it in some ways, but in other ways, I suppose at the beginning it was quite nice, just putting the ingredients in. Oh, don't destroy my crop. What are you doing? I think I might have destroyed a couple of ears of canola then. It's an in-game pen. It says, Foggy, it's the most expensive one. 750,000. We're sending this back to there. In the meanwhile, we're going to pop down to the bottom of the map. Why doesn't this tractor show up? There's a tractor in this field, honestly. Anyway, he's finished. Let's send him home-ish. Ah, he's suddenly appeared now. Disappeared. I want to get in it. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we'll send this one up to the next field. Looks like it's nearly done. Should see the John Deere go past unless it's taken a different route. It's really not worth the money, Foggy. Even if, say, you had the same amount of cows for 250,000 difference, you might as well just feed your cows hay and silage if you don't want to make TMR and get 80% production. Losing that 20% take ages before it comes to 250,000. Years probably, and by then you'll be making TMR anyway. But you give them hay, you get 80% anyway. Perfect timing. Right, off to the next field. I don't actually think I'm even going to fold it up. As long as the road department aren't watching. So we'll set him off in here. Off you go. We will now rescue. There goes the John Deere. We'll rescue the other Massey now. He's going to get set up for rice planting. First things first. Oh, look at that water. Apparently since the update they've added foam. Ha! Well, I suppose you'd call it foam. Yeah, I'll give him it. I'll give it to them. That is quite cool. Well done, Giants. They called it foam, but I think really they should have called it spray. Oh, John Deere's made it. Look. Right, we're going to get the trailer. Put the saplings. Bit more foam. Fill this up. I don't think I even need 2 of these greenhouses. Oh, why aren't you loading? This was an auto-load trailer. Why isn't it an auto-load trailer now? Ooh. Says auto load. Attach. Oh, maybe we're just going to have to take it to the workshop. Have a look. It could be to do with me exiting the game, coming back in. In fact, I even uninstalled Farming Sim yesterday. Could be to do with that. This used to pick those up lovely. Yeah, it's got the wrong autoload. We want this one. Perfect. Should be good now. Hang on. What's that? Oh, that's... It's confusing that they're both called auto load, isn't it? Right, let's try now. Yeah, it's working now. Perfect. Might do this field first for a change, actually. Yeah, why not? Get the big one out of the way. So we'll park this roughly midway up the field on the edge. Leave the flashers on. So dirty, I'm surprised we can see the flashers. Right, he's good. Check on John Deere. I mean, John Deere doesn't need checking on. There is a vehicle in this field somewhere. Here we go. Quick check on him. Just check the status of my fields. None of my fields need rolling. Ha ha. They're all fertilised. None of them need lime. We're looking good. Looking good. Right, stop showing off. Check the weeds. It's none of mine. Oh, it'd be nice to get the contract on 88. No. Got a sowing contract. Parsnips. Oh, I don't have the right kit for that. Yeah, I'm not fussed about any of these, so we'll crack on. Go the wrong way every time. We'll crack on with this. Do you get? Oh, look, there's the foam. Look, there's the pollution. Got my boots on. Don't worry. We're leaving wet footprints. Like, no. That'd be too much to ask. Ready to go. I bet that hydroponic greenhouse over there's run out of fertiliser. Been a lot going on with new grass fields and things. I've neglected some of the productions. Yeah, that's probably costing me having that sitting over there, not earning. Oh, that's not planting a lot, is it? Oh, it is a little bit. Right, now we're cooking with gas. Nice reflections in the water. Very cool. And the flashing lights in the water, look. And the Matty over there. That is awesome. Nearly empty. Gone further than I thought it would though. Empty. clouding over. I think I might slow time down. I would rather not work in the rain, just because you can't really see what you're doing. The snow's horrid, but the rain, even the rain's a pain. And it hits your frame rate a little bit as well. Just a little bit. Might just check the sail. How wide's that? Not wide enough. No thanks. £12,000 construction cost. What on earth is that about? £12,000 construction cost. I didn't build anything. Anyway, not going to worry about that now. Yeah, I've been through all that, Foggy. Yeah, that happens. And also, it's a lot worse than FS25. going to run out this pass, I think. Oh, well done. Takes me back, Foggy. I'm in year 18 now. Year 18, that's probably... Actually, no, on No Man's Land I probably went further. And Sussex. I would have thought, yeah. I wonder how that worker's getting on down at the bottom of the map. Of course, he doesn't show up. There is a worker in this field, honestly. There he is. Still going strong. Oh. Daydreaming then. A bit of a race against the rain. Not that the writer will mind. Alright, Charles, cheers for coming in, man. Catch you soon. Yeah, Giants did say in their update about the foam. I think they've done alright. They've done okay with that. So tomorrow, I was going to say it could be the first harvest, but it's not. So tomorrow's a grass day. That's actually not bad. We've got some fields that are already cut, so they'll be double cut. Got three new grass fields, first cut ever. Big one for the biogas plant, and the ones that I've had forever. So yeah, a lot of grass work tomorrow. It's quite handy there's nothing to harvest. That will all happen the next day. That money's really burning a hole in my pocket, but I've got to save it. Because we could actually place the cow pen tomorrow, the fourth one, if we get to like 600,000, which overnight it will go up 100,000. I would have thought. So yeah, I should try not to spend the money. But I also need to place a silage plant today to put the grass into that's going to be down there. Oh, too much yapping, too much faffing. We're getting there. Down to 13k. Blimey, Mouse, that's not like you. You've normally got millions. I know it's not really your thing, but the contracts pay out really well on that map. Sell the combine, Mouse, and then just lease one. Plant a crop, that all your crops, so they harvest on the same day, same month, and just lease one for one day, and get that mod that you get some of your leasing costs back if you repair and wash it before you give it back. I mean, I'm just really waiting for his, what's his name, Oxy's update before I really look at that map. I remember his maps before, they've always needed an update, especially if you're on console anyway. So I've still got that sort of mindset because I haven't been on the PC for long. Oh, I'll be glad when this is over. Always takes longer than you think, the old rice. Maybe I should do long grain rice, which is easy. Or get another seeder, planter. If I get another combine, another planter, that will help. Yeah, me too soon. You too, Mouse. Take care. I hope the electric blanket does its job. Looks like just the headlands to go. Well, that was an effort. And on that note, I'm going to bid you all good night. Tomorrow, when I come on, it will probably be May or close to. But thanks for watching, everyone. Remember to hit the old likes and subscribes. And I will catch you tomorrow.